Hello, folks. I hear my music is too low. Welcome, Garrett. Yes, I'm smelling freshly vaccinated in here. Yeah, vaccinated and 102-degree fever. My lord, that one hit me hard. Knocked me out of work Thursday and Friday. Woke up with 101-degree fever and then took fever reducing medication and just watched it continue to go up till it got to 102. I was dying. Oh my god. Going on? Okay, my music. Let me change my music volume so you guys can hear it. I thought I had it worked out, but I don't. All right. All right. Now the music should be. Let's see. Okay, I think the music is coming in around the same level now, right? Not too hot for you guys. Let me know. Let's see here. Now, I just turned it up a lot. There you go. Should hear plenty now. Let me see. Okay, cool. Now let's see. Are we getting system? What's that system do? That looks proper. Um, let's try to. Let me. Uh, okay. That definitely came through on the stream. So I think this Shazam is working. But welcoming, yeah, Garrett, rough, definitely. Hmm. Doing some lands rad thing. I need copper ingots suddenly for lands rad. Um, so, and then I thought I had a lot more of them. I guess I don't. I can't believe they want copper ingots for that, but I was like, I'll take that, but I need 14,000 copper ingots, so. Yeah, I'm like, how? I appreciate it. I'm like, how hard can that be? Right? So I was just farming some different stuff, and we won the lands rad already by Sissel Rad, and I've been playing all day because I was. I'm fine. But yeah, that fever knocked the heck out of me. And like I say, even with fever reducing meds, like it wouldn't reduce it. I didn't get it to break until like middle of the night, past night. I couldn't get it under 100, even 100 degrees, even with like doubling up on ibuprofen and Tylenol. It was very unexpected. I was like, well, at least but today I've just been trying to recover. Yesterday it was like teeth chattering and sitting in blankets with heaters on and things like that when I could sit up. Probably have upgrades to kind of help you guys out. Maybe Garrett can add it down, or Slumps popped on and said he was building a computer. He'd join us in a little bit. I'm just doing chill stuff. I mean, I might go into. I was in the. Been playing all day today. Just chill, kind of, because I'm getting my humanity back. Yeah, feel free if anyone's on. Oh, I was on a little later last night. My fever was. Once I got my fever down to 100, I started feeling a little better. Um, this game is a consolation to me, so. Took a COVID test because I was like, did I get COVID somehow? It's the vaccine. It often hits me hard, but last year it didn't. It didn't really bother me. Sore arm, nothing major. Maybe a little bit of achiness. That was it. Oh yeah, I got that one. I got that message. I was behind on a driver update, so which I didn't realize because like my app that runs it was needed to update before it would say, by the way, there's a driver update. So I took that and fix it for the most part. Well, they've done, they did big updates. This is the new October patch came out, so lots of stuff has been changed in the game. A bit good. I'm like grabbing iron while I'm out here too. Usually I haven't. This is the thing actually. Oh. Overheated. It's still. Well, might as well dump some of the stuff. Figure out what we got. I remember theirs being a little weird. Good luck with the driver. I really want to. 50 minutes to do 1,000, or not, 1,000. And I need 14,000, I think. So let's look, but what also, how much did I get? Okay, we got another. Run this. Now, we won the Landsrat, and we're going to be able to vote for crafting cost reduction, so all the spice that we're getting, I'm saving at this point. And I'm sitting on the Plastanium for the same reason, because if we win that, we'll get that much more resources. Been doing a lot of things ratting. I was gonna go do some stuff because some of the stuff came open. I can go kill Masquerade. There you go. Pair it up. Yeah. Well, this game will give it a run. Uh, oh yes, passive suspensor belts. You can turn in passive. Those are the cheap ones. House of Kaz. So one nice thing is I got about 5 of them from a run on the basic beginner beginner dungeon. Just fine. Let's see. In fact, what nutty? Last night I was feeling good. Get on. Today I've been slow. Also out of particle capacitors. Trying to sell things on the boards as well. And I was in the so because we're out of particle capacitors and there's lands red for killing the southern beginner people, and I need passive suspensor belts or turn in, I'm running to do the beginner testing station. Because it is going to give me some particle capacitors, but those I don't have to. I get freebie passive suspensor belts, so said I got 5 last time I did the run yesterday. Something. Oh, new follow on Kick, so thank you. Come in, we are on YouTube. I'm not doing the YouTube short just because it brings in too many trolls because I'm still recovering. So I should pick up copper while I'm out here. Have explored new areas between last night and today. New things. Yet went to Kaitan's Grotto today for the first time. Nobody in Kaitan's Grotto. Vehicle empty. Vehicle. Wait. Thing. Inventory not empty. What do I have sitting here? I had put the copper ingots in. Forgot about that. I'll drop them off at the beginner base. There's probably copper. So I haven't done the updated the shield over there in a little while, so that needs doing. It just counts as inside. Is that a Thulu? Hello. Hearing me okay? You awake? I wasn't sure when I was going to see you. I was like, thought I might see you a long time ago. Yeah, I got you. Jesus. They just opened up one copper ingots. We can max out by getting 1 point per copper ingot turn in. Uh-huh. So 14,000 and you're good. So I'm trying to grab them a little. Also, since we're out of the passive suspensor belt one, is there, and since we're out of particle capacitors, I'm running the beginner testing station periodically, because you get drops of passive suspensor belts. Make sure we don't have any passive. There's the passive one. We'll take that. They're easy to make, but I'm not on the private side. You mean? No. Public server. There's another passive suspensor. There's another passive suspensor belt. Perfecto. And there's the passive suspensor belt one. Passive suspensor belts is ICAS. On its some. Yeah. Let's see. And Lindarin just came in. That's Masquerade. So Spice infused steel dust. Should you want those things? Syndicate. Anyway. It's just same price. There's a bunch of things. Opal gems, which, but let's see. Copper ingots for canola. We got a plasma cannon. In-house canola heavy armor. Hey, Sir Swerwin, is repair glitch fixed? Yes. And Robert Payne, what's your opinion? Should I build an advanced or survival or garment? Well, you need them all, Robert. I start with survival though. That's how I started when we moved up, because you're getting your cutter rays and your power packs and things like that, and your shields and everything. And so that's probably like the best to me. That's the best for like moving forward to then get the other stuff. Welcome in on TikTok. Lost Train. I'm gonna keep playing this with the latest upgrade to restart my computer. Oh, I would do some reinstalling and stuff. Oh, there's the hot base in South Hills. Let's see here. Good luck. I'm sure it'll fixed or can be fixed. I'm gonna bring that stuff. I do a clean. I do an uninstall, clean install, and see what happens. Just go turn this. Now you can't get in it when you're holding the backup tool, which is weird. I did an aluminum run. I haven't set it off. I will, but I also was turning in the MK4 radiation suits, which I did. Ooh, look, I have a sin to confess. So I'm going to do it on stream. So I was trying to make, a whole bunch of those MK4 radiation suits for that one turn-in that which I did. However, when I made a batch of 10, I got out there to turn them in. I realized I had made 10 MK5 ones instead, burning through more important materials. So now those sell to the vendor for like 17,500 a piece. So I sold 5 of them, and I brought 5 back. And I'm like, well, everybody's gonna get a new, fresh one to wear. so there's some in one of the chests that you have access to. So get yourself a new, refreshed radiation suit. Compare the other ones. Feel free to sell it. They're probably so. That's true. Well, yeah. I sold 5 of them just to make since they sell for a ton of money to the vendor. But I'm trying to sell some stuff on the boards, but I'm monitoring. I haven't really sold. I sold a little bit of lube, but I haven't sold the other packs of lube that I have out there. People, get my lube, have a good time. So, I think I took care of it. I gotta do everything around here. Come on. So, welcome in, everybody. Trying to get some, turning in all kinds of things, grinding all over. Make sure you follow if you're new here. Welcome in if you're on Kick, TikTok, YouTube, or of course Twitch. Let's get this stuff turned in.
In the name of the Red Duke, how can I... Excellent! The manufacturer delivery for House Ekaz.
In the name of the Red... Something, one of these guys wants something I don't want to turn
delivery
in.
for House Canola.
Canola. This one, War Council and Moda wants my Omni-Static Compact.
Noted.
Oh, gotta always be careful when they have the thing that you got that they want to give you. No. Negatory. So I did some stuff went out there in Radiations, and I went through Shaitan's Grotto for the first time, which is okay. There's no baddies there. We do now finally have the Taro Cuddle Ray. Me and Athuluk both finally started getting drops for that. So, ran around and did some of the Trades troops, the two places there. Found there's another place for. Thank you, Mrs. Roosters, for bringing me one. Come on. This will make the COVID shot feel better. Cheers, folks. There we go. Alright, now we can go. Hey, my post-COVID shot. Yeah, I got my COVID shot, my COVID booster on Wednesday. You get one every year. You get one every year. Fight off the COVID. Like a flu shot now. But I got a huge fever, so, from it. Finally, my fever finally broke. I'm early in the night, but anyway. Okay. Let's see here. Well, welcome in. Go here, and do this. It really doesn't take long. Well, we will stop and get blood. We'll get some blood. Ooh. Last year's COVID shot did not give me any trouble, or, a little bit, and so I was hopeful. All the ones before it always made me a little bit sick, like I had the flu or something. Put me out of commission, usually for a day. This one was bad, though. I've never had a fever like this. I get a fever like 100 degrees, maybe, once. It's 102. It's like, I was, geez, okay. Crazies.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
By the way, Luke, I think the copper one that I was talking about might give this shotgun as a reward that I'm using. Starburst, I think it is, which the one that sets people on fire. Or I think it's their aluminum level. But it's still pretty good, even though it's something gives. One of them is giving Starburst that just recently came up and I saw it. So be looking. Yes. Something gives Starburst. I saw it because I was going to mention it to you too. Because I am liking this shotgun. You know, you were like, that dude is on fire. Shotgun. Okay, yeah, what's the turn in for that one? Okay, well I figured, you know, okay. We'll take the kappa. I figured we might want to do that in general, because also sorry, I'm talking to some people on Discord in the guild, by the way. Playing on West Coast server, so people need a place to play. Getting something now. Forgetting what I was trying to tell you. Oh, I figured we might wanna. I like that the turret sees the people I don't see. Shotgun finds the people I can't target. Come here. Anyway, like there were more people that were supposed to. Anyway, I figured we might want to do some masquerade because we can go get some of those fabrics or something. If we want to sell them, plus to get some masquerade points and all that. So now that we're starting to get better at farming various Aga Basin. You gotta love this shotgun as well. I mean, it's no big. These guys are not that big, but still. Give me the money. There's a passive suspensive bound. Another passive suspensive bound. Somebody's flying a kite in the park. Is this true? Let's go fly up to the highest time. How many people still running up here? Oh. You want your blood because I want my waters. I was going to run more aluminum because I just did an aluminum run because I was making all those MK4 things. We still have plenty of aluminum, but might as well. But also, if we get the Landsrad win with the crafting reduction, I want to stockpile our plastanium and our spice so that we get more of it if we win that. Yeah, we got a system. So I mean, we've won already, but we have a 1 in 3 chance of getting the 25% crafting reduction for the week, and that's so So if we get that, which is where I'll put our votes, then you know, the spice will go further, and so will the plastanium. I did get some did get the, yeah, we can always make use of that. We'll see what we get. But crafting, yeah, crafting big ones. So, but you know, I did get, went and got Stravidium and made Stravidium fiber, and then I didn't turn on the plastanium. Hey, Fan King, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and kick. So, because I'm like, well, if we get that win, that'll be a thing. Unless we need something, because we can't make something we want right now. But everything else is, I'm not as worried about with the large ore. Oh, and Robert Payne was asking, also you mentioned the advanced ore. I bet you might mean the large ore refinery, which I do recommend getting early. Yeah. Anyway, I'm running this because it's giving me some passive suspensor belts in addition to some particle capacitors and killing the little where'd that guy go? He was hanging on the wall. Also, yeah, just there's another passive suspensor belt. Remember how I was like, wait a minute, these things. First, I made a few, and we don't have many particle capacitors. And then I'm like, one, I don't want to waste my particle capacitors, of which I did waste them. And then I'm like, wait a minute, those drop like crap because they're like worthless, and I hate getting them when I'm in this dungeon. And yes, indeed. I got like 5 last time I ran through, and I may only have 3 this time, but still got the bonus room. It does not take long. Anyway, we're all up here. I appreciate people being here. Showing a nice bit of folks kind of checking in with us today. Thank you.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Kick off your COVID shout. Sleeper? Okay. Let's see. I mean, those passive belts. More packs turned into capacitors. Oops. Also, I came up here and got like buried treasure. Thuluk, you also, you know, if you can hit shipwrecks, crash ships, you know, when it's safe enough, you know, I don't know how much you've been doing that compared to me to get those ship manifests for that one, because I didn't have enough for both of us. I didn't even have enough to max it like I wanted to, but I got the 10.5 boost on the that, so he fell. Okay, we got 3. Only got 3. Oh, not that that's copper. Get rid of grass. Get rid of that. Some slots. I'm gonna attempt to get a little copper here somewhere. Looks like a little copper. Now, I don't remember. I got the Tarl Cut Array, which Tarl Cut Array is not more efficient on everything. It's better on, like... Anyway. Well, I guess I can... Somewhat. Live. Well. Is there a little... I don't know. It's also getting some treasure. I went looking for buried treasure in the deep desert. I didn't find any. I found like 1 crashed ship. And a little bit of spice. Here's copper. Take it out. But I meant to look for buried treasure in the Haga Basin, and that's something I'll probably run around and do. Also, been biting off all of crazy amounts of sandstorms. I mean, it's not more than usual, but like, every time we put something, there's another one coming. Okay, is that one on my horizon? Anyway, I loaded up the base bits. Come on over. Sleeper Awakens. Bring your friends in, everything. It's Dune shilling and lands ratting. Eric, you gonna be able to get on at some point, or are you still at work? I'm on early since. What? Alright, I got this. That one's full. That one's full. Take it for granted. Fuck. That button. Room for me to get these out, or I forget them and think, awesome. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. Ever needing a new place to play this game? Come on over. We're on House of Elm. And I think, are there new drops? I think there might be new drops that are coming from the stream on Twitch side. Just not sure. Let's see, from here I'll have to look on the computer. In, I'll grind that stuff up. Move some of these vehicles around. Got it down. I got to get you to move your buggy, or make it so we can move your buggy too if it gets in the way. Oh, it's in a prime parking spot. It's usually where we parked our, that's where I usually park my bike. But, they're just trying to move things around. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. No, for your... So article. Okay. I'm gonna go turn. Let's see, what can I turn? I'll turn in as much as I can. Where was I getting them? The Haga Basin South testing station. That's where they drop. Yeah. And we need particle capacitors, and there's some Lance Red points for killing those people anyway. So, not that but I was like, so, I got 3 this time, I got 5 last time I did it. We are like completely out of particle capacitors, so it only takes like 1 or 2 to make the passive suspensor belt, but we preferably don't want to do that. So, let me see, I'm going to check copper. Copper in a fairy. So, but yeah, it's it's good. You can run through that pretty darn fast. Some of those other vehicle parts, engines, sandbike engines, and things actually turn into 1 particle capacitor. So when we grind them up. We go returning. I did not put cobalt paste on the boards yesterday because somebody else is selling it for 1,000, and I'm waiting for theirs to time out so I can sell it for like 5,000 a pop or something better. Forget what I sold it for last time. Hopefully I'll get some things selling. California sun coming in, and there's a sandstorm. Where is yet another sandstorm? See if I can get up to the aluminum base for safety. I hear you, sandstorm. Get out of my house, sandstorm. Get off my lawn. Really glad we have this base here. I should look and see if this base has copper by any chance on it. But yeah. Okay. Well, we can take some of that. Turn in what I got. Never mind. It's like the music stopped. Did it pass and I didn't need to worry about it? Yes, don't worry about it. Like, we haven't made copper ingots in so long. Don't really need them for anything except survey balls. All right. Good luck about it. On the chest. There's some copper. right. I had to leave some of the stuff here. Move this. I'm gonna put it in
Sector weather alert.
storage.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Find it. Well, let me go fix my Elgato light. Trying to fix it now. There. Happy Friday. Getting past the COVID shot. It was hotter with my fever than I would be in Arrakis Desert.
In the name of the Red... Excellent. The delivery for House E.
Varying.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. An unaffiliated house. Delivery for House Canola.
Happy order.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for House Canola. In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for House... In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for House...
Nice. Nice, if they let us... Hopefully I don't turn in my omni-static compactor. So I got in it by accident. Grounds. Say, I was told more than that. Okay. In the name of the
Red Duke. Excellent. An unaffiliated house. Delivery for House Canola.
Give me stuff back. Give me. And there was more of that. Base. And I put that doggy, there's that. Can't think everything. Turn this stuff in. Can't be too far.
In the name of the Red... Excellent.
The Red Dude.
An unaffiliated delivery for house...
And I'm making a bunch already in the machinery back there, and we'll get some more.
In the name of the
And
Red
we
Duke.
can push it
Excellent. An
look
unaffiliated
as well,
house
if
delivery
desired.
for House Canola. Noted.
Yeah, I didn't have, today I woke up like right before 6 a.m. I didn't feel great, but I could tell my fever had broke, so that was...
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for House Canola.
House Canola. Alright, where's Canola? There it is. Plus, this will give us more votes. This will give us votes towards what we want for them. The Red Viper I don't have. Plasma Cannon I'd like. I mean, welcome back. Canola Heavy Armor. I don't have any of this stuff, so... 3,000. Okay. I mean, I have gotten that error before, or that message, and been able to play. So, sometimes I think it's just them, but I do try to keep my card update. Yeah, it'll probably... Oh, okay, well that's a good reason to think there's a problem. I mean, they're doing there's a lot of changes with this patch, so... Who knows? Yeah, I mean, a long time ago, I took like one of the beta the NVIDIA ones, like before it was fully pushed, and it was related to this game. And it mostly worked. Yeah. Good luck with it. Get ourselves in the base, kind of take stock of where we're at. Welcome in on TikTok, YouTube, and Kick, as well as Twitch, where I think we have Twitch drops, and I'm going to go investigate that for a second. But I'm not sure what they are. But maybe we don't have them yet. Maybe I need to check a few of these things out. It's have to be somewhere safe. Let's see. Yeah, drops. I don't see any directly. Welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna make sure you are following over here. A lot of y'all hanging out with me today. Appreciate it. That thing running. Actually, I think I can get, yes. So that's all the current. And I'm carrying. Sorry, dude. Yeah, you might. Gonna let you back in and all. You just uninstall and reinstall the game. Oh yeah, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's fine. Hopefully we can get you back in the game. And game reinstall might, fresh install might help that. That's what it's doing. Yeah, seems like a sound point. Yeah. Worth a shot. Let's see. Gonna go get some more coffee. I'm gonna stop and if there's iron bicop. Really need to go for it by itself. Get it later. I've never seen something as low as for ingots, but I mean it's a million of them. Hmm. Yeah. I was over there and I refilled the shields. And I took what copper I could. I think there might be a small amount left, but there wasn't. I mean, I took whatever I could, but I think it filled some stuff up pretty quickly. So there might be a small amount. It's worth it if well, the truth is I don't want to take a buggy over there, but I was, there's a lot of copper over there. Yeah, do a little buggy would work. This is where it's too bad we kind of don't have it like we'd be running it over there. So that would actually be helpful in this scenario. We could probably make one, but it's weird. Thought that was copper. Mrs. Rooster. I can jump a wall, but I can't jump this node. There have been so many sandstorms. Like, I feel like there's been 3 in 2 hours, which really fast for that, but we're using a buggy Cutter Mark V, 532 copper for one node there. Some good efficiency. Said be efficient. Iron sometimes looks a little blue. Oh, I believe that is airspace is looking impressive. Some stuff with that thing. Looks architecturally interesting. Given points for that. Thank you. These are not copper. Well, then one node is giving us like 250 copper ingots. Mark V Cutter 8. Where's one of these is small? Lulu. This. kind of want to take that out there. This one would be fun to take out in Haga Basin South. You know, the tread wheel, and just have fun with it. And go get copper. That might be a fun thing to do, actually. Stuff dumped in there. And it takes like 14,000, so I have 3,200 already. So we don't have a plasma cannon. I actually don't have the carrot viper. No, points. Which I got from giving 3,216 turn dinner. So I got more making in here. Pick it out again, and I want to go over to hammer side. Let me get eaten by the way. Walk without rhythm. I haven't done this in ages, so I'm like, where's my cross? Somewhere. Where's this point to here is. Yeah. Stay away, Shiloh. I have that better buggy engine that I could put in that accelerates faster. I'm tempted to make it, but I forget if it might have needed plastanium something or other. Still gotta go get plastanium spice runs, but been doing all kinds of runs. Me who goes there. Stop. Don't own me. Hey Devil, thank you for the follow on TikTok. We're on server House of Elm, West Coast US. Beach Jakarutu. Need a place to play. Playing here, having a little guild. Casual. Fun. Not much PvP. We get into the deep desert. It's rad. Anyway, good place. It's a good server. So it's pretty cool. That is not. Now various people have joined our little guild from the streams. Make sure you follow on Twitch if you do that so you can get Twitch drops. I'm sure they're going to give me some Twitch drops again soon. I was a little surprised we didn't get them with this patch. I was just checking and don't appear to have any right now. Funny thing about Twitch drops, you can only get them on Twitch. Ashes. So promote us on your platforms. Get the TikTok, kick, YouTube, or Twitch. We're not doing short vertical streaming on YouTube tonight. Just gets still getting over all my fever issues from the COVID shot. And I just don't want to deal with trolls and moderation crap, which gets kind of busy over there. So we got a lot of lovely people coming in on Twitch and TikTok, and a little bit on Kick and YouTube, so appreciate it. I haven't found a single copper node while riding around here. This is freaky deaky. Trying to punish me for coming over. Just want to make me run the worm. There'll be no copper. Hey, there you go. Down's getting back on. All right. Maybe it just needs to run. So you need to tell it something nice. Keep running. Iron, iron, iron. Good luck, man. Well, that's good. Oh, okay. Better. Okay, I have gone around here and found a single copper node, which is very surprising. I didn't think I would have found one. I gotta figure out where my cross point is. I'll go back. I'm getting much more copper. It's down further and up where that worm is. Yeah. Or look, it's that. Oh. Alright. No wormies, no wormies, no whammies. Come on, come on. Look at you. Yeah. You're welcome. That's because you're watching my stream there, Benedict. Nice. Or Borealis looks nice. That looks pretty. Look at the Borealis and the Spice Bloom. That was a. Wish I was quick on like some kind of screenshot. That was actually quite fetching. Slumps was building a new computer. He said he was hopped on right as I was getting on. Said he'd be joining us a little later. He got his computer built. Yeah, well, they did. Yeah, and I know, like, deep desert, you can now see 2,000 kilometers away. Although, while I was out, look at, while I was out there, right now, when I was out there, I didn't see anybody, flying around. But, yeah. Oh yeah, that would suck. Yeah, that'd be. Hopefully, after now that you've gotten in successfully, it'll be better. That's true. Sometimes a lot better than that. Better than Scopely. Which one? Dude, look, what does it cost to make a carrier? Bunch of aluminum because I'm running this. You need a generator? Or ornithopter? We'll make you one. Do you want one? Give you one. Scout ornithopter generator MK. Arcbook capacitors, but I will give them to you because you're a member of our guild. I had a chassis for it, it looked like. Okay, you want one? I'll make it for you right now. You can fly and help with other things. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you want me to make you a generator so you can fly? Okay. All right. There we go. Mm-hmm. 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 Or you can fly. Yeah, fly back. Yeah. Um. You can put your ornithopter in your tool. Yeah. Yeah. The scout ornithopter and the bike can go in the tool, and the treadwheel, but the treadwheel is essentially a bike, but not the buggy, not the bigger copters. Yeah, okay, I got this for you. Are you nearby? Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah. Come on over. I'll drop it off for you, and you can have it. I do have a place where I have a place where you can park that if you need it, but I think you said you had something. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, well, it gives me an excuse to use the tread wheel. Which is a little bit... Yeah, they're kind of cool. So, why? I was like... Let's see, where's your base? Base there. So, and it's better on the worm front. There, have you completed the DLC? Because you got to do that to be able to build one of these. You got to do all the DLCs, dungeons and stuff. No, the tread wheel. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Gotta get used to this thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should. Look at that worm sign staying really low. That's nice. That is nice. Aside being fun and weird. What's that base of yours? Moving so fast, it's hard to control. Once I find your base again, let's see. Here's your base. Here's your base. Say it's right there. You know, on an elevation. I just been trying to find your base. Yeah, but I rode a treadmill. Think power down. Oh, that was my tread wheel powering down. I got a copper node right outside. So. 244 button. Oh, there you are. Okay. Here you go. Enjoy. Yeah, craft up. Maybe I'll just... I can cross the same way I came. Steve is... Below. Let's see. Let's get this angle right. Go straight. That's a lot more worm. Come on. I annoyed him that time. Thing's fun. Yes, you can. Okay, that one's a win for fun. Makes me want to ride bikes again. It's got a cycling down noises. Alright, that was a lot of fun at through Luke. Hey, Baked Eddie. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Welcome on in. I'm gonna go get some more wine and just kind of. Then I'll be right back and we'll keep grinding, doing stuff on House of Elms server / world, whatever we're calling it. Anyway, be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cockadoodle. Alright. Put some fuel in it. Always travel with fuel. Passive suspensive belts. Brady's kills. Somewhere in here. Yep, there. Chad buggy. Okay, let's go. Need to check some Arrakis as well, or Arakeen, I should say. Turn that in. I think it's been long enough on the testing station. It's probably about the only place you're going to get passive suspensor belt drops. Because people don't drop that kind of thing in Haga Basin South, and anywhere else they drop something better. So it's kind of a, unique thing. I mean, you can make them, but so low on part capacitors. Something. Sorry, I thought it was something on my hair on my face, but these are my glasses. So. So we can keep looking. At the Luke, I'm continuing to well, I see some spice, but I'm going to continue to keep trying to get crash ship stuff for you. Oh, I've been talking to you for a long time. Said I'm going to continue trying to look for shipwrecks and all that. So we want to get those ship manifests where we can. Yeah, takes a while. Yeah. Do you farm those at all, Luke, or is that something you don't do? Didn't think so. Another damn sandstorm. What the fuck is going on with these sandstorms, people? Because I've been streaming an hour and 40 minutes. I feel like there are way more sandstorms this afternoon than usual. But glad we have the aluminum base where it is. Glad it's so close to the turn-in for the Landsrad. Here you are. Yeah, no problem too. Kill some Masquerade. Get on the bed. Alright, where's this one? Ooh, sandstorm. Can't even see where it is. There it is.
Sector weather alert. A large
Sandstorm.
sandstorm is approaching.
The Aurora Borealis looks great though tonight. So, I almost think it looks better. Maybe they did a graphic upgrade. Hmm.
Sector weather alert. A large
Yeah.
sandstorm is approaching.
Mm-hmm. Who's this? It's not. Absolutely. I'd have a cocktail, but we've run out of stuff, and since I was sick and all that, we haven't had a chance to go get anything. We do have wine, though. Got plenty of wine. Got a bit of beer. So that's no biggie. Ooh. I got a little tequila. That might be good for my soul. I'm not sure. But I don't know. Go away, sandstorm. Still got a lot of body aches and stuff, and the fever and chills and everything. Aches haven't left me from. They're pretty intense, but not as bad as they were. It's horrible. Anyway. I'd have a game like this that I could play once I finally got well enough to like sit my computer.
In the name of the Red Deep. Excellent. The War Council. Delivery for House in Motel.
No.
Noted.
Oh, that's right. That's what's going on. What?
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for House Can.
No. Mm-hmm. Be really painful.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for House.
I filled up the salt ornithopter. Do this, I'd be talking about the name of the Red Duke so much. It would...
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for House.
While we're here, let's. Something for you to watch. Bat It Down, because you can. Well, once you're ready, you can do this farm for the sake of the guild. Once you're up to handling some of the peoples. Once you have an ornithopter. Oh, and that's right. Masquerade is the thing. Oh yeah, it takes a second to get used to it. Well, good luck. It'll probably work. Yeah. Who was? Oh, that one. That guy didn't die. Oh, be darned. You not dead? What happened to you? Come here. Come here. There you go. How are you not dead? I must have left him partially ready to die. I hate it when that happens. Need a light like that to put on top of my base. Need to give bodies. No. Maybe I'll fly to Air King and see if anything's selling. Heavy boots. If you need some hand-me-downs or anything down, let us know. You have a lot of good stuff. Vulture mode is, see, I'm in hover mode or whatever. Vulture mode's when you hit shift and you do the glide. You wanna glide as much as you can, because it doesn't use fuel. You got to kind of learn, and you can go faster. So. Yeah, it's not too. Get the hang of it after a while. Yeah, and there's. Yeah, it's part of the touch of getting used to actually maintaining altitude, gaining altitude, and, you know, gliding around so you don't... Yeah, you see something. Yeah. You can't what? You can. I do it all the time. No, there's the I hold down the F key and then there's a radio menu. I don't know what there is on the controller. Okay, well that's how you do it. Oh, absolutely. You definitely want to be doing that. I mean, I always fuel up right before I leave, or, you know. But yeah, as you're flying around, especially because when you get in the deep desert, you'll see. You can technically go in the deep desert as soon as you have this. I wouldn't tell you or know exactly what you're doing, because you also want to, you know, you want to be able to dodge and weave from the sandstorms. Like, we just had a sandstorm, but kind of gotta have your wits about you about how to deal with it. But also, you haven't finished your trials, is that correct? So you don't have still tent. That's true. It does make it easier. Well, just what you can see. I mean, but where are you at? No, you're safe. You're safe from them. Yeah, you're safe from them when you're flying. Yeah. The world changes when you can fly. Good. Excellent. Well, instead of throwing it away, you know, I was taking it from him now. I'd be like, give me that. I'm doing the Misa Tyrell run real quick. Where I dropped off things. You got how many passive suspensor belts did you get? That's pretty cool. This used to be on the quote. Oh.
Shield on.
Mm-hmm.
We've got incoming.
Yeah, you should practice it. That's for sure. It's a new feeling. Well, you can turn them off. I mean, well, yeah, but yeah. Well, you can, well, I mean, you turn them off to go to glide, but yeah, if you want that control. Yeah, and they'll be burning. No, I'm misleading you. Sorry, it's not like that. Yeah, in fact, it burns, it's burning energy and fuel and durability if you're sitting in it and it's flapping. So yeah. Also, those wings are very flimsy. Although they're much better than they used to be. Made them better, but yeah. Yeah, you'll see. And if you get caught in a sandstorm, it'll go. Yeah. But just flapping them does enough damage to them, so, and that's kind of need to do anyway, so. Yeah, get used to it. Yeah, you definitely need to learn how to glide, because the hover is really just about takeoff and landing and precise positioning. Here, what I'm doing now. Well, yeah, but the glide is so much faster. It's like more than twice the speed of the hover, so. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the glide mode's cool. And there's stuff to figure out. Oh, if you look, I meant to look at what the carrier takes. I'm like, dare we build a carrier so we can take a buggy down to Haga Basin's house? Start. I mean, obviously we'll use it for other things, but that would be like an easy way to test carrier. I'm like, we might. Exactly. Well, we could keep it in the other hangar, I guess. You know, that I have, that is not being used. I think it'll fit there. Or something will fit there. Well, something will fit there. We can, you know, we can move it around. You know. Certainly keep. Yeah, I'm not sure what's involved. Titanium, right? Probably. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I hadn't really looked, so. Well, that's fine. Okay. They do. That's how I got it. Like, oh no, not in shale. Uh, deep desert crash ships and buried treasure and things like that. And all that. That's how I got some of that stuff. I got it really quickly when I went out there when we needed it for something a few weeks ago. But I went out there this morning, and couldn't. Well, I was looking for buried treasure, couldn't find any, and I only saw one crash ship, and I couldn't get all of it because of it was a weird angle. So, not a very fruitful deep desert run. But meaning to get out there. Anyway, yeah, we're just running in here so we can check and see if anything's sold. I hope. I'm in Snoopy on too.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Solaris would you like to?
No, well, one thing sold before, but not. Ain't nothing sold. So I got a little silicone. I got some lubricant. One of these packs of lubricant sold at like $9.75, but the others haven't. And the carbide scraps haven't sold. These lubes are gonna fall off the market potentially. And the cheapest by 25. Learn, but somebody's undercutting cobalt at 900. Come on, people, get off the market like with that crap. Come on. Silicone. Oh, they're undercutting my silicone. Put it at 15. Can't use my tricks against me. It's not. Oh, there's my. Oh, there's some diamondine dust. So, carbide straps at 3. Somebody else at 8,000. I thought this person should go buy mine. It is. It's not picking up on it. Anyway, we shall see. That was a test of the carbide. I don't know how many pumps we have. I could always do a test of some pumps for the weekend. Price them high. There's no pumps out there, so. But I don't know that we have enough pumps. I can pull like 20. More than that, right? Six wings. 8 wings. Is it only 2 per wing? Yeah. I mean, I'm not. I am only doing that kind of selling when we have excess. Like we had carbide scraps. We had like 350, so I took 100. You know, just to try to put some on the boards. Hey, Lucky Ducky, thank you for the nice stream comment on TikTok. I hope you will follow and come on over to Twitch if you want, or YouTube or Kick or anything, or just hang out on TikTok. Trying to build the TikTok community. Well. Let's see. Okay, so. Okay, yeah, yeah, we put like 50. Everybody needs them. I was thinking we put them at like 15,000 a pop or something. People, you know, I'd buy those if I needed them. I mean, you can buy them more, like, less than that. However, I think they might sell for 15,000 on the market. But I know it is. Well, it is, but some people are just, you know, nutty. But they also have money. Lucky Ducky wants to know what server you're on. I've been looking for people to play with. Oh, cool. Yeah, we are on House of Elm. Your server's dead. This server's not. Come on over if you want. We have a little beginner guild base and little guild and stuff. The server's been steady. It's like low to medium, but it's just stable. So it's not a gank fest. There you can get ganked, but it's not a gank fest. It's not like Harmony or anything. And I'll and make sure you can get more information over on Twitch. I'm assuming you have Twitch if you play this game. Let me just pop in my Twitch account over there so you can come over on Twitch, get your Twitch drops as soon as they give us some new ones. And also, I've got commands over there that remind you exactly where I am, things like that, as well. But yeah, come on over. I'm talking to people in Discord. We're making plans, trying to figure out how to corner the market. So, yeah, a lot of things sell on them. I have to look what the pumps sell. Same name, no problem. Come on, I'll see you over here in a second. I guess I'm got them all because I'm live streaming on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So, over Lucky Ducky. Let's see. I got stuffs. Yeah, I found a lot of course, people on Twitch playing, but we found a lot of people on TikTok playing who play Dune and are like adults, not children and things like that and all that. It seems to be where I've seen cross section on the community, which is cool. Wouldn't know that if I hadn't. Uh-oh. It's full. Sitting on that. Siege Jakarutu. Once you get over on Twitch, I have a command for it, !Dune, which will repeat it as well. Doom heavy boots. So, nostril shot. House of Elm, Jakarutu. Oh, I think I took some blood, some bodies. So. I only picked up 2 bodies. Not so convenient to pick up a bunch of bodies. Your body. We got a lot of bodies. As soon as once I hit the aluminum, it's gonna drop our water big time. We can also make some pure aluminum out of all that stuff. Of course, we're sitting on a lot of that, but right now, because I think we're gonna get a well, hopefully get the crafting reduction. Yeah, responsive. What's it take to make those responsive? It's so many of these. Just keep. Everybody's gonna get a spark sword when they do guild. And I did get a bunch of silicone. I did a lot of flower sand today. Possibly last night, but definitely today. In fact, let's see. One of these things needs it. Yeah, we have over 2,100 and I already took 500 of it to sell in the boards. Just to see if it'll sell. Old Echo, welcome in on Twitch. Oh, is that Lucky Ducky? I thought when you said same name, you meant yourself. You might have meant me. You're lucky. Okay, yes. Well, you found me, lay_rooster instead of lay rooster no_TTV. Sorry about that. Welcome in. Sorry, I was like, I thought you were saying you were the same name. I thought you were telling me. So, but welcome in. Make sure to follow. Do all that jazz. Follow me. You follow me for free. Empty of. You didn't. Oh well, thank. Oh, for some reason it didn't work out. Weird. Yeah, it's not showing. It's not showing that on any of my alerts or any of the things. It also sets off a special sound alert. Which I'm looking forward to hearing. Yeah, spit it out. Alright, good. Yeah, the gliding is a kind of a finesse thing. You gotta get used to it. And it's, you're gonna you glide more than you do the helicopter-y stuff. So. You do. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we'll definitely help you get going once you get in. Switch command? Oh, there is no switching. Oh, you have to rebuild. There's no changing, unfortunately. It'd be creating an alt character. But once you kind of prove yourself with us, we usually help you get in the air. Exclamation Dune. Sorry. Alright. There you go. Uh-oh. Yeah. Sounds less fun. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun. Well, eventually they're going to make it for console, so in 2026, so they'll probably.
In the name of the Red Duke.
Yeah,
Excellent.
sure they will.
An
Yeah, by that
unaffiliated
point.
delivery for House Canola. Note.
Yeah. Yeah,
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. An
yeah, there's a lot of
delivery for House.
there's a lot of diving, porpoising, say. Yeah. Yeah, flying is definitely a thing. Alright, let's see. And lucky ult. Usually, what we do is we give people like a quick sand bike and all that, just to help them in the beginning start and kind of go from there and everything. But we usually give you some hand-me-down armor and stuff like that too. Different things. Just kind of glancing for stuff. Looking to see. I'm not going to get Vice, but if there happen to be a crashed ship, those I can pop on with some in my armor. Speak of the devil. Look at that, a through loop. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you see it, if you're there when you're already out with the buggy, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, just trying to make sure this worm's not gonna freak me out the first time. Right click. Go. So you can look without changing your pitch and yaw and direction. Oh, I was missing that antenna for a second. This one should be good. This is the good one. It's not good. Now I gotta fly up. Hold on. There's the worm coming and everything. Go away, worm. I got his attention. Sure I did. Well, he's not going to eat this thing unless I set him off really big for like 10-15 minutes, but be able to go kill some of those slavers. Worm just wanted me to know he was there. Yep. Stand worm sign above 4. I hear your noise. I hear your noise. Need those ship manifests, and you get a little bit from each one. You know, like I've got 2, or yeah, you can get a few from each door, yeah. But you don't always get every door, and everything's RNG, so. Maximum. It is now empty. There is a trick, like I said, to allowing someone else to come in. Sorry. Yeah. Hello. Would that be you? And where did you? Which? Are you in the top? Yeah, and then you pop it. Yeah. Yeah, that one, the scout works that way. The assault is not nearly as responsive. Yeah, it's a tank station wagon type of thing. So, but I mean, it still works. All right, so we got one. Okay, I got 4 ship manifests from that one. So I turned in like 209 to get 10,500. So and I've been rebuilding, getting sometimes 1, sometimes 4. So so I'm like, it behooves us to hit them. Like I said, there is a way for us to go in and not clear it and just leave. Supposedly, if you leave one thing in each door, then the next person can come in and get another RNG pull. I'm usually quick, so I take everything, but don't have to. I'm trying to do that. Oh, bat it down. Something you want. I found out. I had watching somebody's YouTube, and I didn't know about this, and I had given up on this because I thought I had looked. Radiation. There is a constellation chest, and it has a earlier compact compactor in here somewhere, and I forget where it's in the radiation. Where? Zoom spotted. See it right now. It's in here somewhere. This one. You may remember. Somewhere. Ah, what's in here? Compact Compactor Mark III is in there. Whenever you can find it. Alright, let's see what kind of party we gotta have in here. Actually, let me do this. Slight bit of wingage. See what this says. Says it's safe. We will test that out with the, because God knows there's going to be another sandstorm in like 30 minutes. Less. It's not nearly as deep, but yeah, we'll see what happens. That's in the project. And weapons. No weapons and armor. Kind of interesting. Really cool. Vice over here. $223, at least the notes. Useful. Hey, well, I wanted to test out the safety of that unit. Well, Echo, you're here. All right. You got a character on House of Elm. You can, if you're at their point, you can send me a friend invite or something. From there, and we'll go from there. You want a scrap sand bike to help you out once you get to the basics? Pick one up and bring one to you, if so. Let me see. Yeah, that's the assault copter. Yeah, I'm just testing it out, see how that does. The sandstorm go. Did it come by me? I didn't hear it, so it must. Oh, I see it. Oh, it's not going to hit. I want to see, because I want to see if that parking space works for that or not. I mean, it says it does, and I think things sticking out doesn't really count. It's empty. Let's see. And some suspension. Hey, I go. It looks like Jared's on there too. Oh, I haven't. I'm not friend. Am I not in a group with anybody? Oh my goodness. You guys, any of you guys in a group? Is there a reason this isn't opening? Brendan. Spice. Yes, there is a guild. Oh, there you go. Party invite. It's in a tradies guild, so be aware. Welcome in the guild. Let's see here. There. Let me give you access to the starter base. Change them again. All right, now you should see the starter base on your map by Griffin's Reach, so you can use that as a little opportunity. A little bit of water there, some stuff. Not a lot of stuff, but just a stable spot for you. And if you wanna, maybe bring you a scrap sand bike, I will. Not everybody wants that, so let me know, because you may be doing it a different way. Depending on how you're grinding. Okay. I'm gonna go run this. Have to repair those things soon. The NK4 through the speed run and get back to tier 6. It's true. They didn't say you don't want a bike, so get yourself going and then we'll where you're at. When you go. Okay. We can help you out with steel level stuff and below real easily. Gonna get you started to do your grind and everything from there.
In the name of the Red... Excellent! An unaffiliated delivery for how... In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent! An unaffiliated delivery for house...
What am I wearing? I'm wearing my fighting bits. Fighting bits. Go. Oh. Suspensor belt needs a repair. Or isn't there a full suspensor belt turn in? Isn't that something we're turning in this week? Just make a new one and turn in this one. Oh, it needs repair. So, Spice. You need a storage unit for sure. That's the main thing. You can't. Well, you're. It does in the rockets. You don't usually have that one filled. In the front, you can put a scanner. So that. Yeah, let's see. I've got storage and a scanner. And I swap out and put a thruster sometimes. You can put rockets on, but I guess rockets in place of either storage or thruster. This one. Let's see here. Yeah, they don't want you to. You have to do that for the assault copter. This one can have thruster and storage or thruster and rockets. It's also slower. So it's all like differences. Well, a good bit more than the basic one. Yeah. It's the one they want as the main fighting airship stuff. So kind of part of they want the scout to be you can run around and fly around, but you can do a little bit of combat, but they don't want it to be as good as the others, but so. Oh no. That's good. Ooh. Yeah, it is easy in the beginning. It's very easy to crash. Trying to get the feel. Let's see. Just sand. Yeah, I'm sure that'll get better when they make it available for the console. This is the Durlin. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Massive dispenser, and then who is it? Once full suspensors already claimed is. Oh, and I've already maxed that out. Okay, so never mind. Is any Luke, are you working on that? You need a suspensor belt to turn in. You already maxed. Give you the one I'm gonna instead of repairing this one I can make it like particle capacitors. Oh yeah, takes half of particle capacitors. I just been farming 30 particle capacitors for one of these. All right. That'll help explain why we're out of particle. Alright, if you look here, you in base. Yeah, no problem. I'll drop this in the Cthulhu fun box. Yeah. Turn that. And I need to... Well, I want to go kill some Harkonnen and Atreides and do that kind of thing. But I also need to do some mining. Let me go check on Mrs. Rooster, grab some wine, and I'm gonna go from there. Bareback cockadoodle. All right, back. Yes, we need copper. I know. Yes. We need lots of copper. In fact, I'm taking a buggy out right now to get more copper. Because we're so Landsrad. So if Thuluk and I both do it, it's going to take 28,000 ingots of copper. So it's a wee bit. Definitely surprised to see a copper tournament. Well, if he ain't got nothing to do with them, we'll happily turn them in for the Landsrad. You can't do the Landsrad yet till you get yourself into tradies, so. You can come, well, goes further in our machine, but yes, we probably so. I mean, how many pieces of copper does it take to make an ingot in your machine? Ours only takes 2, apparently. I bet it takes 3 or 4. Okay, yeah, so it goes twice as far. Yeah, we'll gladly take it. Normally we don't want it, but yeah, well, we appreciate it. Normally we don't want it because we don't have much use for it, but suddenly, hey, come on, buggy, fix this thing. I do. Oh, the chopper. Get in the chopper. Well, now it's going to make me want to like sandbag a bit of copper ingots in case this pops back up. I didn't expect that. Same thing, passive suspensor belts. Yeah. This stuff's unexpected. And at this rate, I'm getting over 500 with the buggy on each node, which is over 250 ingots in my refinery, given the efficiency. So we need tons. Get tons pretty quick. I see you. No sandstorm yet, right? Kill them. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, we're mining copper. I do know why, but I never expected to be saying I was going to be doing that past the beginning of the game. But we are doing it. So welcome on in. When you switch folks, please be sure to follow. Get it. Base here. And if you're on YouTube or TikTok, do your version of following. Free thing. One of my And alerts. Some of my alerts are not going off on stream elements, and I'm not sure. Lucky followed me. It's not going off, and it's not saying it, but I see it over there when I look. So, you know, it's. Yeah, it's just Garrick's base. Definitely when Garrick gets back, I gotta say, Garrick, your base is very aesthetic. On earlier in the stream. Hey. What's the matter? Kappa? Does that sound like it's... Let's see a copper node somewhere in the center. Center of my love. Where's copper? Yep. No, I think it's just dew. Oh, there's copper right there. Yay! Got 2,500. Just run around quickly. I wasn't even sure if it was too fast for the respawn. We got let's see. Some things that are helpful, or if we have you have any passive suspensor belts. They're relatively trash. Those are good for turn-ins right now. Which you can. We also need particle capacitors, and you can get both of those things at the beginner testing station. So that can be helpful. Oh, what? Oh, the bikes? Yeah. Yeah, you get like 2 from a bike, from each bike, which is still something for sure. Welcome in, folks, on YouTube. Welcome to the Hen House. Be sure to follow. Yeah, you get a lot of advanced servox. You get more servox than you get particle capacitors. No, not as not quite as many, but they're a little bit. Yeah. It was only like the engine and the PSU give you a particle capacitor. Also, like your power packs and suspensor belts of sorts have particle capacitors in them. Let's see here. Certain things. Yeah. Yeah, well, let us know what you need. They have an I forget which thing you're using the leap suspensor belt. I think there might be one of those in one of the chests already. So Let me see. Thank you. Thanks for making it and taking it as we go. Look, I don't know if you've started doing that, but can and will. I'll help you with yours, hopefully as mine gets finished too. So we'll see if anyone else. And Garrick's able to participate, so depending on when he gets in, depending on what he's wanting to do as well. It's just 42,000 copper ingots for the three of us. If we be so inclined. Let's see. Oh, let's see where is Awakens? No, Awakens pass. I need to go get some passive suspensor belt, but copper ingots. Not halfway there. Probably better repair these wings. They feel like they're needy. Yes, they are. Lights back and forth. Torch about promises. I got all these welding torches in one of the crates. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know if you wanted to keep it at your base or if you want it here. We gotta. It's fine where it is if you're keeping it here. I didn't realize you were gonna keep it here. Depends on what works for you. You can keep it. Oh, well, you can keep it here, Wing Dot. You can take some aluminum. And one thing you can do, which this is counterintuitive, now that you have a bird, you can disassemble your buggy, put it in your inventory, and fly in your ornithopter to the aluminum base, and then reassemble it. And you have to reset the permissions and all that, but that works. Just FYI. Yeah, certainly will. Let's see, what was a... Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, the treads take a good bit too, but yeah, the engine gets pumped. Let me see. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, all these things. Sorry, you get. Sounds like there's a fan on your mic or something. Oh, that was my copter. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. All right, well, welcome in. We have more people visiting on Twitch tonight than usual, and I appreciate it. again, I'll stream, but we don't always just play Dune, but lately Dune's become our main game, so we've been playing that. We will flop around to other things at different times. But welcome in. Check out the YouTube, exclamation YouTube, so that you can do that. Right now I'm just doing multi-streams over there. Eventually I'll start making some content on Dune or other games, game reviews, game news, things like that. That has to do with whether or not my job gives me enough breathing time to do the work. Lately it hasn't. We'll see. There's some kind of change in the future, I just don't know exactly what. Okay. Did the mask that?
In the name
Probably
of
what I
the
should do.
Excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for House Canola. Noted.
Just says picking up food or something. It smells good.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for House Canola.
Did you do the Misa Tyrell or elsewhere? I'm about to go to like. Yeah, I did that a little while ago. I'm gonna do whatever, Takwa's Watch or something, whatever those things are. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some fabrics. And that one, maybe it's. Because they're going to count anyway, so. Wearing gear. Well, it's eating up some kind of food that smells nice. What is that?
It's a bacon wrapped pork roast.
Ah, that's good. Yeah, I know. We gotta see what's what. Where? Yeah. Assuming we can. I don't think it's in danger. It says it's not, and I think it technically is fine, but we'll test it out. I'm waiting for a sandstorm to hit so we can know for sure. Didn't get a sandstorm. When the last sandstorm came, it didn't hit the base, so it actually didn't help me out. Trying to remember which. Okay. Am I don't know. No, I don't. I'm waiting on one. I actually need to test something, and I need a sandstorm to hit my base to be able to know how that assault doctor holds up. So I think it'll be fine. But that's. I'm wondering. I've never been here. Where are they? You know, as soon as I hit the wrong spot, they're gonna make my acquaintance the hard way. Shivving me in the ass. And just traps. Okay. Oh, isolated. Sorry. Oops. Come on, belt. Oh, there's nobody here. Is somebody? Probably is somebody. Alright. Okay. Alright. Thank you right now. Straight. I'm doing it. Oh yeah, you get into a groove. Here's Here's somebody. Mm. My P shield is gonna expire supposedly in 2 minutes, so I better in there and Saw that, yeah. I just renamed mine the Dune Buggy. Didn't even... It kind of sums up the game right now. That's what I've been thinking. So that I don't even think I logged in since that started. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, I think the game lost its mind a little while ago. But yeah, I agree. Nothing hidden. Lots of traps. Well, thank you. I've been running a whole bunch. Maximum I can run, it's about 1,050 minutes, so I've been adding to it every time I'm there. But thank you for the copper. We need it, because I think Garrick can participate too. Alright, yeah, we'll take... I mean, the iron we'll need at some point. Iron's more useful than copper, but copper is what's called for in this event, so, or this lands rad thing, so that makes some sense. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't have you invited. For some reason. Let's see how he's doing. Ultimate. Let's see. Be there somewhere. Anyway, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, because if Thuluk does the same thing, we need 14,000 copper ingots a person to max turn it in. So Garrick may want to participate in that too. And there's a sandstorm coming. Where's it going to hit, guys? You able to tell me? Close. I bet it's close to the edge. There it is. I don't know if that one will hit the base or not. I think. There's that guy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what's happening? Rooted out by general lack of these. Skip it. Oops. Oh, good. Just had to tweak it. Mm-hmm. Good, the sandstorm's coming to the base. Right. Right. Yeah, no, I used to get that warning sometimes. But I knew there was at least... This is done. So, we got 14. That was... Oh, that was a lot of climbing around. A lot less. Check. See if that assault copter's hanging out okay in that little spot. I think it's fine. Yeah, I need 28,000 times 3, although a little less than that. That's what I'm doing. I'm periodically running around and getting copper with the buggy, and then, you know, doing it. I mean, so it all depends on who I'll do. And I only need 28,000, less than 28,000 for me, because I've been working. I'm at least a third of the way there. So if Luke starts doing it, he'll need the same, and if Garrick starts doing it, he'll need that. I think they're the only 3. Slumps may be in, but if he gets on, he knows how to do it too. So I mean, kind of like, it all depends on who all's wanting to do it. It's like it's an option, but it's like, might as well. Yeah, it's much appreciated. Oh yeah, well. Yeah, well, as soon as when I go to, you know, thankfully they're all connected, so when I go to the machine, it's drawing from where you dump it, which is perfect. You know, and I appreciate it. And once you get your Atreides, get yourself joined in Atreides, you'll be able to do the same thing. You can get the benefits of this as well. It's just, we periodically have different things. Well, every week you have different things we can do, you know. So and then you'll start getting more rewards and stuff like that. It'll make more sense once you're able to participate. Yeah. Yeah, aluminum's big. Aluminum is big. So, I mean, you know, there's like lots of little things that are kind of big, and aluminum is a big step. Kinds of stuff. Except we still need regular aluminum all the time. Let's see here. I did an aluminum run earlier because I was grinding on that. Let me go look at this. I believe that's where we left it. I generally kind of want to... I don't think I like it here, but I'm realizing that a carrier won't fit in here. This doesn't fit, and the carrier won't fit well. It's down here. Oh. Watch it find its space. There we go. Mrs. Rooster, you doing okay? Alrighty. Route down. This, oh, and no one's on. This is going to be our officers' lounge. This is just some bare bones. This will be an officers' lounge party area in the guild, and then oh, I guess we changed that. No. This is officers' lounge, and then over here is the sun porch, and is also another kind of loungy space, so that we have that. Kind of cool. I wanted to be able to see when the crashed ships fall and balloons and all that. That's kind of the idea. We'll have the officers' lounge and all that. I mean, it's going to be anyone who hangs out at the guild base and all that. That way we can, one day I want to, with my cocktail streams, which I normally do on like Friday, kind of want to like almost, I don't really want to cosplay, but it was like, be like, I'm hanging out in here and I'm mixing my drink and we're drinking and talking about things, and hello, that kind of thing. And then we'll do a little party, play our hype train music, things like that. So we'll get to that. Bolt. Bolt, let me know. Does anyone actually give you an ornithopter in those other spots? People are loaning people ornithopters. Be pretty sweet. Good to know. Silicone blocks. Alright. I don't feel like I know that symbol. Did I get much of anything? Oh, I do have a few things here. Keen insulate. Rude. Oh, there's darts in here. Here's somebody. Pat it down, get his drink. I heard the bugging. I was showing like the officer lounge kind of set up. Yeah, there's leap suspensor belts in this one chest. If you and they needed some repair, but you can probably repair them anyway, just in our base, based on what you need. Yeah, it's a big deal. I mean, it's gonna change a lot of things in the game. May even take the tread wheel over to go Basin South and get some copper that way. Yeah. I am gonna mine copper as well. Second. Hopefully I'm going in opposite direction of Bandit. Bandit, you're not in the group. So let me know if you need an invite. You still have it sitting there somewhere. Hopefully. Yeah. Must have timed out. There you go. Like, hopefully we're... Yeah, I'm trying to, like, go in a slightly different direction than you, so we're not catching the same spot. Ooh. Seems to be more copper on this island than there is on the hammer. Either that or somebody had just run through and gotten all of it. But I mean, it respawns so quickly. Let's go. The mining's good. We do still need the erythrosite crystals. We still need flower sand on the regular. I mean, we need aluminum on the regular. Later on, when you can do jasmium, we need that on the regular. We need a lot of things on the regular. We don't normally need copper on the regular. Yeah, erythrosite is useful. Yeah, you can. Yeah, some people do that. You certainly can. Well, you can always make a non-advanced base, make a smaller base, and it won't have taxes. Yeah, if you make the other fief, the non-advanced sub-fief, it's untaxed, but it's smaller footprint. You're allowed to have 3. So, yeah, you can have 3 bases. So, yeah, I just saw you, so we're gonna try to move past you here. It's okay. There's some over there on the next little sub-island. I'm gonna run around so that hopefully we get past one another. I was hoping to be going in a slightly different clockwise, counterclockwise direction kind of thing, but it's fine. And these things spawn up real quick anyway. Once we get some space between us, be no biggie. Oh. Okay. Oh, if you're turning around, then I'll go grab this stuff. Oh, I'm on. Drum sand. Turning around. You've got this focused Mark V buggy cut array thing, so it does a ton of, like, over 532 pieces from each little copper node, so it's pretty effective. No hockey tonight. We're in the new hockey season. They just played 15 games yesterday, and then they're going to play 16 all teams playing tomorrow. This is big. Need to get some dinner. I got a leftover pizza and stuff I can eat up. Really feeling like cooking. Oop. It's being, I'm still just getting over being so sick from the shot. Oh. Fever sucks. High fever sucks even more. Says Rooster's on out of town and a lot of it. Yeah. So. Sick and alone. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm here. You know it. There was a copper now that does not respond over there. So timing is I'm gonna say hi to my neighbor. Hello, neighbor. Nice roof. There we go. Did I get it? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Yeah. It's a little stuck. A little stuck. Suficiente. Body aches haven't left. This is full because I dumped that other stuff. Please, thank. It's in. Well, Becco, you doing okay? Running away.
In the name of the Red... Excellent! An unaffiliated delivery for house... In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent! An unaffiliated delivery for House Can...
Going back, check something. Do you get some pizza? original garage. Here. When we're making a character. These guys. Bumps. We could make that. Last. Oh, yeah. Side hole. Oh. Looks like it needs multiple sides, probably. Chassis. Nice. Main hole. I bet you need two side. Do you need two side holes and a main hole? Probably. That's okay, so there's some stiffs. Checking everything. A lot of background stuff, just anyway. Okay. I'm gonna go heat up some of the pizza and we can go from there. I'll be right back. A little wine, a little pizza. So I have some grinded to keep me going. Anyway. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back shortly. More Dune. More Awakens. Alright, we're back. I got some pizza and a ridiculously large glass of wine so that I don't have to go refill it anytime soon. Got it on running around. Yeah, which one are you talking about? The ones for dumping the raw copper in? Is that what you mean? Yeah, between those four. Yeah. You and I are both dumping in it. And there's some stuff I'm like sitting on which is affecting it too. I may have to I'll create an overflow or something. What was that? Just stop. Was that your buggy or it's a noise? And one question is, where is the tool? You have to put them in a chest first, and then you can transfer them directly. But you gotta use that stage. Put them in a chest, and then from the chest menu you can divert them to buggy or copter or whatever you have storage on. Make an overflow chest for us to just dump this stuff while we're doing this task. I'm putting a chest here, right out, called overflow. Okay, so we should be able, that should help us while this stuff is processing. I'm trying to ferry it out as much as I can, but I'm mining it too, so. You should see it. We're having to start. Yes, there's a lot of copper wire. Feel free to take as much copper wire as you need. That's fine. That's fine. We'll, you know, the refinery will draw it out. It's all on the same circuit, so it'll draw it out. That'll work. We're pushing it, and we're starting to get to a point where we need to get bigger, the next tier of stuff anyway, and got a little bit of it, but it's like 4 cheese pizza. stuff crusted in like a garlic sauce. Different. Tasty. You see what I see? You see what I see? Now that we're in Oktoberfest, we're in my favorite seasons. Season of Labor Rooster. Fall and early winter. Oh, bitch. Drive. Drive, buggy, drive. Average aim. Average aim raiding us in with 8. Hey, it's an average raid. More than average. Better than average, but it is average. Average aim, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Friday. How you been? Catch some Pokemon in here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Aimsters. You're all more than average to me. Welcome in. I'm Lay Rooster. You're in the hen house. Running away from Batted Down. Both farming the same thing, same purpose. How's it going? How's your Friday? Well, okay, if you're going across, then I'll do. Alright, I will continue my path then. Good luck. So, welcome in, folks. Thank you again, Average. Very appreciated. Alright, yeah. Well, you're going for carbon. Okay, cool. Well, the iron will turn the iron into steel. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's usually copper there that we skip, so. Have at it. Well, I have my COVID booster on Wednesday afternoon, and I woke up at 4 a.m. Thursday morning with over 101-degree fever, chills, aches. My teeth were chattering. I was so cold, and it was all because of that. And I was out of work, and I couldn't get that fever to break. In fact, even with, yeah, it was. I mean, I'm glad I got it so that I don't get COVID. But I really reacted strongly this year to it. So. Yeah, I have more times than not, I have a bad flu reaction, but this one was probably the worst fever reaction I've ever had to it. So I had multiple fever reducer pain relievers on board for hours, and actually I just watched as my fever went up to like 102 even with that stuff on. So it was crazy, and I was miserable. So I ended up being out of work Thursday and Friday. Sandstorm. Fever didn't break until sometime during the night. Still have a lot of aches and headaches and stuff like that. But other than that, I mean, so I've just been chilling and playing a lot of Dune since I've been able to sit up. It took me many hours yesterday before I could even get out of bed to take care of the dog. Night fire! It was like when I was in the middle of the day, minutes, take the flu shot every year, and every year we get sick. Haven't had it 15 years, and been out and haven't got the flu. Well, I've had the COVID a couple times, and that's worse. But this one hits me hard. I got the flu shot and the COVID shot at the same time, actually. Hello, it's good to see you again, Nightfire. I got flu and COVID right here, same time. They were like, "Do you want the shingles vaccine? You're due for that too." I'm like, "No, please let's not go overboard here." I said, "Just see how this hits me." So, pretty good, pretty glad about that. Good. Yeah, once you complete your aqua trials batted down, you'll have a still tent that you can drop down as well, so you'll be safe even if your buggy's not.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Still sore. Achy. But I mean, I'm okay. I'm happy to be, I'm up. I'm able to play Dune. I'm able to sit up. Today I've been able to sit up. Not feel great, but so much better than yesterday. And I wasn't in work, so I didn't have to. I wouldn't have done well. But yeah, last night I was still on painkillers, and my fever was still up at like 100 plus. As long as your buddy didn't have cargo, you can use the vehicle till not the buggy, unfortunately. Wish you could pick the buggy up, but you can't. So, but it is a great game.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. Do you play Nightfire? I think it's a great game. We're welcoming people on this server and in the guild and everything. So, your stew. What the heck was that? Weird ass noise. Were you playing with the averages group on the private server? I have a character and base over there. I just kind of came back to the public server. People are welcome over here if they want an alt or start over on public server. It's a very different lands rad and deep desert kind of experience. So, in many ways for the better, but obviously not all the ways. It's a mini game to play and catch up. Can't keep up with the stuff from getting blown away. Yeah, this is my main game right now, so it's not a biggie right now. You had one with the average group and your own, yeah. This was my original, and then I joined in with the average group on the average private server as well. And then I kind of wanted to see how some things went over here, and I came over here to catch this one up to where the one on the private server was, and I got kind of hooked into it. Yeah, we've got, yeah. So we were trying to keep the bases going on the two different servers as well. I kind of sheltered my stuff on the private server right now. Although my base is going to go, but I can rebuild that. But I took my assault and my money and my scout ornithopter to the bank. Time to fly. Sandstorms, it still plays while it's like moving on. And I think it plays it out. But it's gone now. Sometimes the music doesn't start until after the sandstorm has hit you. Which is its own thing. Seeing if there's more to move for this turn in. I've seen a copper ingot turn in. Hands are in. So much lands rad going on. Here we are. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing it. We're doing a bunch of lands rad stuff. In the deep desert earlier. I want to get there. Give Average a shout out. Make sure you follow Average. I think I have time before crash. I think. There we go. Make sure you're following Average Aim if you aren't already. Good variety streamer. Some let's play Dune with us. Play various games periodically together. Friend of the stream. This is a heavy duty flow.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for...
And
in the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. An
happy to
unaffiliated
be
delivery for House
not worrying about work. Done with work for the week. Over by COVID. And ready to just rest up this weekend. So this is canola oil. Alright. We're at 7,200, so I now got the precision rangefinders. I'm shooting for the 14,000 on this one. Matter of time and grind. I'm also trying to get us some voting power too, so Landsred has the Chum production contract tonight. And as a matter of pride with our little guild, I'd like us to get into the top contributor where we can. We already won by Sissel Rad over here, which is cool. But I'd like to use, since we're a small group player guild, we try to use the Lands Red to grab things periodically. Dive, 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 dive. That's better than that. So people wanting to start over, form an alt, be on a public server, be in our guild. Feel free. Help you out with the getting started. Oh, somebody's just joining in. Who's that? Hey, Slumps. Did you get your computer working? All right, well, welcome in. Are you in the game yet? All right, cool. I'll shoot you an invite when you get in. Come in. All right. Cool. Just doing a Friday casual grind. Okay. I only did it once. It was a long time ago, but yeah, you know, like, does it work? Did they do it right? You know, all that stuff. Yeah, I did it 20 years ago, but I only did it once. Oh, goodness. Oh, wow. Look at that. Yeah, that's that. Hmm. 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 Here. grab a little flour sand to keep that. Nice. Here another sandstorm? I'm using a 49 East. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're having a lot of positives from it right now, it seems like. Hmm. Uh, I remember you've had a lot of trouble. Well, they did a lot, you know, we had a big update, which changed a lot of under the hood stuff, and then they've done a hot fixes daily. I just went out. Welcome in, folks. We're getting a lot of love on Twitch right now. I don't know if we're somebody's promoting us or something, but I appreciate that. If you're around, be sure to follow. If you're looking for a regular Dune streamer, then I could be that for you. We're doing all the time lately. Hey, we sold our silicone blocks. No, we sold everything else but our silicone blocks. Okay. Hey. Fake item. Let's see what they're doing. Bill's back up to 1,000. What about my carbide scripts? Okay. I don't have any Platstone. I haven't been dealing with it yet. Otherwise, you'd be welcome to it, but I don't have any. Yeah. Right. Well, don't think so. Don't think so. Yeah. No. Yeah, I was taking some of your advice and trying to sell some. I was just selling some carbide scraps. I'm trying to sell the occasional pump or diamondine dust, depending on whatever I have more of. Trying to get things sold so I have more money to buy a blueprint, whatever I want. Uh-huh. Right. I posted some of this stuff yesterday, but you know, it was kind of sitting, and then now Friday night it's selling. So, is Sandstorm still in Haga Basin? A Landsrad item popped today for copper ingots, and I'm like, well, I've never seen copper ingots before on the Lands Rad. And it's a grind, but it's an easy grind, so kind of turning on it right now, amongst a few other things. Since I don't have the skin for the armor they're giving away and all that stuff, amongst other things. There's not my pizza here. Wrong bits. I've got a new person joining the guild today. They're in Hogger Basin. What they're doing. Let's go. The aluminum area. It's in this vehicle inventory. Now we're seeing. Let's get that deposited. Guess I forgot that was there. I drove the treadmill around, and it is just fun. I have to say, it is a lot of fun to drive that thing. A lot of grinding tonight. Accomplish many grind tasks at the same time. See, did we have a sandstorm very recently? We've been having green plague with them for a while. Bringing the copper. None of this is copper. Seems to fit. These are sticking a lot, but all that copper I usually get annoyed at seeing is empty around here. Oh, this buggy is not as good as the other buggy. Good enough. I mean, I thought you could. Can you not? Will it not let you list them? They're not listed as like a category? There's a lot of things not for sale. Okay, but it will let you sell them. Okay. What level are you trying to sell? 5? Oh, we got some 4s and 5s in some of the chests. You can have. They might be like half power. Need some. We'll give you one. I know I've got at least. I know I've got some kind of 5 somewhere, like with, you know, half juice or something. Help you out. The guild. Kind of telling folks, it's like we kind of just need to know you're not a thief or a troll, and we start helping the poor. You know? All right. All right. I'm trying to keep things churning, but right. I'm gonna have it make some aluminum later, but I've been sitting on some of the aluminum that I'm bringing over, but keep that copper going, and I keep taking it as soon as we have a bit. Copper thing's taking up lots of space. Up in aluminum territory? Yeah. We've got the aluminum base. What was that? Oh, shit. Shit. I'm taking more damage in this buggy than I realized. Where is it? Near my base? There was one I couldn't take earlier, but... Oh, okay. It's not me. Plenty of copper out here on the run here. Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice if we could take them over quicker. Yeah, I mean, you gotta kind of just wait. There's one near my base that I was kind of waiting for. Yeah, I was trying to get I was just talking about making a carrier to, ironically, to carry the buggy to Haga Basin South to get copper with the buggy more easily. You know, because for this particular task that we're doing, I'm like, well, eventually, we know we want to carry her later, but I'm like, that would be a good test thing, since we have this event. It's current. grind that we're doing. So there's a lot of copper on the aluminum trail that usually gets ignored by me. At least currently there is. Particle capacitors we are very short on right now. Like, we're trying to get some. I mean, we have less than 100, and I think we have less than 50 right now, but we've been trying to do something about that. What did you... Ray amplifiers, we should have plenty. We can give you whatever you need for that, most likely. There's a... Reminds me, there's a there's a Landsrad task that I'm working on that wants passive suspensor belts, which you know, you get drops from the beginner testing station, which of course gives also particle capacitors that we need. I've been running that, getting some of their drops, just kind of speed running that and grabbing the drops and then getting the particle capacitors. Plus, of course, there's almost always a hit those kills count towards something. I haven't really paid attention to which one, but probably come back and do that again. Careful. We're gonna get you. Uh-oh. Dirtless. Right, you're like I think you use your blade with like some usefulness as opposed to me. Like I don't know, we're gonna bring a whole bunch of crap home. You want, I mean, if you want us to be able to move it if we need to. If you're not comfortable with that, that's cool too. Just kind of. And if I need to move it, I have to like bumper car it out of the base, which is. Yeah. Cool. Echo. Oh. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can drive it on Associate, but I can ride in it. I think I have to be co-owner to drive it, but that's a lot of trust. I mean, I'm not gonna get in it unless I need to move it. That I'll guarantee you. Yeah, I think Associate just lets you ride in it. It'll say, you know. I know Batted Down's been with me long enough. He knows I'm not trying to trick him. All right. Well, thank you. Yeah, that way if it's in the way and I can drive it somewhere else in the base if needed. Makes it. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's one of the good parking spots. We're starting to hit. You know, we only have so much space. We'll see if I don't know how much more we can expand because we're sandwiched between some no build zones. Excuse me. So Cthulhu is kind of the build master, so he's already starting to talk to me about that kind of thing, so comes back on. We'll get worried about it. Geez, the air are full. Jesus. You keep grinding this stuff. Make that copper. Alright, well, some copper elsewhere. I'm trying to grind this copper out. Sorry, this is like clearly a thing. You know, I can dump them in this box. Sure can. And I brought some aluminum, which... I know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I was just fine. I'm trying to make it as... I mean, this sucker's running as fast as it can. It's just kind of slow, you know, to do this, so... Get particle capacitors. Yeah. No, appreciate it. Yeah, I just brought a whole bunch of copper and some aluminum. And I'm holding on the aluminum for like when I'm ready to like log off for a break or something, because that'll run. But I've been trying to get this copper running, but that is taking up a lot of space. I can see when it's kind of like a deceptive lens red task. You only need 14,000 ingots, 28,000 pieces of copper if you have a large ore refinery. Oh, sandstorm. I thought I had a whole bunch of copper sitting because I was like, I stopped refining it for a long time because I was like, we don't even need that stuff.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
And then it turned out I didn't have that much, and I was like, wow. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, with copper. Yeah, I mean with copper, it's like I know I need it for like, you know, survey balls. That's I think about it, you know. So, you know, at this point, you know, so I'd stopped like refining it and everything when we were getting it. So I was like, yeah, iron we need because iron you use for some things and it turns into steel, so you still use some of that more regularly. And of course, you know, the other stuff. But once I made the turn in, I was like, oh, I'm like, yeah. Yes, you can. Makes it a lot easier. You can avoid the worm a lot better.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just watch out for the sandstorm. I'm halfway through on this thing, but I was going to see who else in there. Slumps, did you get into Atreides yet, where you can contribute to Landsrad, or no? Okay, cool. Cool. Well, go at it. Whatever. Trying to get some voting power. We've got the good Shome production contract available for. We've already won this via Sisselrad, so we can get this. You know, I'm starting to stockpile spice so that we can make a bit more spice out of it, and plastanium and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I need to do mine. I mean, I'm only like level 2 or something. I am, yeah, level 2, almost level 3. But, you know, it's just, there's so much to do in the game, and I just tend to get stuck in whatever grind I'm interested in, or whatever I want to progress. Then you get caught up building or mining or something. Storms. Today has been like crazy with the storms, particularly since I went live. Because I was like about to go live, and then Mrs. Rooster came home, and then we went out. We popped outside to like sip a nice coffee and all that, and then I came back. I wasn't out there that long, and I came back to get started, and then another sandstorm was coming, and it was just like that pattern for a long time. It was like I thought they don't come any sooner than at 45 minutes apart, but it seemed like they were happening even sooner than that. But I couldn't figure it out. For a while, it was annoying. Like 3-4 hours, it seemed like we were getting a lot more frequent sandstorms. It's like, again, should have some. See what I can dump out here from copper ingots. Trying to get rid of them, batter down. Oh. Oh, that's right. Get up. My ship there. Maybe the Legionnaire. Legion. I think that's it. Not looking at that. Turning this stuff in. I love the look of the thruster on this one. It always makes you feel like you're going supersonic, even though you're not. Bring in the station wagon. Move it all. Move it all. There we go. Can we do more? Can we do more than 500 in our inventory this way? This might be a new reason to do it this way. I was thinking this. Not much more.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for House Canola. Noted.
I didn't lose my Omni static. Oh, I don't have it on. Wait a minute. Oh. Omni static. Wait, okay, well, I thought this was a waste of time to do this.
Excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for House Canola.
Right, canola oil for the win. Oh. Overheated. What am I gonna do? All I can do is glide. So there's also one for ship manifests, which is normal. I've just been trying to grind those because I was turning some in and then trying to help others do that. There's full suspensor belts. There's planar responsive suspensor belts, passive responsive belts. A whole bunch of belts this time. A whole bunch of lands red. Bits and bobs. Things I haven't really seen before. The diabolical copper ingots. We'll use that now in the future, so we'll be loading that up. I mean, right now there shouldn't be copper made. I didn't do anything. Alright. I'm gonna look to go ahead and raid a little. Probably gonna get in the hot tub to soak all my eggs. And so someone called That Angry Viking doing Dune Awakening, got a beard and all that. We support that Scandinavian thing. So similar. So why don't we go ahead and do a raid over there? Share the love, meet somebody new in there, and say hi a little bit. I'll probably be on again later tonight playing because I'm grinding like crazy because still kind of recuperating, so I don't feel great, but I feel distracted by playing. So anyway, I'll be on if you're over here on our Discord and stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid. Let's go say hi. Represent. All right, y'all take care. Cockadoodle-doo.